Hello everyone, good evening or good morning because it's 3:17 a.m. right now. So should I say good morning? And it is today 49th episode of Baldur's Gate 3! Woo! And also I have a name day today, and that is not because I'm named Plasma, but that is because my real name is Eva. And Eva has name date 1st of December. So, yes, I will probably get some wishes from my family today because name day is a big thing in the Czech Republic. I know it's not a big thing all over the world, but some countries just celebrate it a bit more than others. All over the world. So it's like this thing that, for example, when you would be at work and your co-workers would give you presents for your birthday, but also for your name's day, and you would give them for name day as well. So you can imagine when you have a workplace where you celebrate birthdays and name days. You celebrate every day, especially if it's a bigger company. Every day has someone name day or birthday. So when I was working in this company with I don't know, hundreds of employees, so it's like, well, whose present you actually want to contribute to? Probably just someone who is in your office or in your area. Not everybody in the whole building. But yeah, it was always like, oh, we are raising money for this name day and that name day and this birthday and that birthday, and always someone had something. But it has an advantage because every single time someone had a birthday or name day or something, they would bring either some nice bought sandwiches for everyone who was close to them, or cake, or if it was a birthday, it was maybe both. So it was really nice. We always got food. They got present and we got food. That was the nice thing about working there. When you were getting free cakes. And well, free coffee we already had there, so. Free coffee, free cake. Please have name day and birthday every day. So what will we be doing today in Baldur's Gate? Kind of feel like we should explore the rest of the map, maybe. And I need to long rest because now we are kind of drained after the Sarevok fight, which we did last stream on Wednesday. Yes. But I think it's too early for changing companions, so could possibly do the Astarian's quest. Yes, well, we do have the health, but I possibly could explore the city. Investigate Valera told us to find the Temple of Baldur and innovates us there.
Need to find a way forward.
If you can't afford it, stop.
Kinda want to go and sell some stuff as well. So I guess like since we don't have we have full HP, but we use spells and such, so
About the brilliant future of Baldur.
getting over like crazy. We have Velvisars.
Sharp as ever.
I can give him the hat. Better prices. You can go into
Descend
some
of the
trading.
people. 2 steps at a time. Time for a chat.
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How... You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Yeah. That's so yeah. He does not have that much money. But he has some. Why do we have Valeria's hookah? Valeria's snuff. Valeria's pipe. I don't know, I don't remember. Valeria is that elephant, but I think. Some portraits of nobles.
Be
Okay. Yes, the space.
What now?
Are the heavy things I'm having on me? I could move it to someone else. Like Vale. Can carry some body parts. Catholic shield we can send to camp, I think. Well, I guess gold also weigh 17.5 kilograms.
can't slow down.
I don't have any rage charges, but at the same time I'm just thinking about exploring the map further. Rescue Orim's victim. Yeah, I just want to uncover the rest of the houses, I guess. Then we can long rest and choose what we're gonna do.
I don't know how closely they watch
Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my
crates and
arse.
things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah.
Vandals, where
Bang! Psh. That's in trouble, home for every Baldurian, stay tonight, and the elf song, blah 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 blah.
Anything of use?
Now there's something called Veronica Hamperclips and her adventures beyond the Wash Basin. The novel tells the story of Veronica Roni Hamperclips, who has been tumbled by her demeaning and mean-spirited husband into having more children than she wanted. Okay. Now it seems she is ceaselessly spending her day. Veronica Roni Hamperclips. What? I don't know why you're laughing. Ronnie? It's not even a Ronnie, it's a Ronnie. It's a Ronnie?
You say it like a Czech person would say it, like Ronnie.
Yeah, but Ronnie, that would be Y in the end. Like Mary. This is a Ronnie. Oh, it seems she is seasonally spending her days at the wash basin.
Like you would say.
Cleaning a never-ending supply of dirty things. She escapes this when she solves this unsolvable riddle of the almost disturbingly handsome fairy prince Wriggle. Ronnie? Whisk to a word of fairy court politics and duels. Ronnie has a marvelous time and doesn't miss her damn children or her awful husband one bit. This is escapist fantasy, triacle pot boiling of the triacliest variety, and it is glorious. Save me, someone! Laser's laughing at me. I find like Ronnie was so nice. Where's this citizen? Cannot go to the water. There is some messenger rat here. Oh, we have some people who can speak with animals.
And so is Minsk.
Go speak with the messenger rat.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Creeps in the cloaks.
That's not really news, I suppose. There's always creeps in cloaks down there.
Okay. There are creeps there in the tunnels. Horny Ronnie? We got some honey. Honey, honey, honey. And some apples.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick.
What's with this
My
attitude?
stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold.
You're selling newspapers.
The best one in town. Also, the only one in town. You want a copy? Gold.
Ah, it's Baldur's Mouth
The
Gazette.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth barks, the fist bites. I forget the real slogan, but you get the idea. Now, buy a copy, or leave.
Okay, I will leave.
So you're still standing here, why?
I already got a copy. I don't need another one. Baldur's Strike.
The statue is of Baldur, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Very well.
This city has been in a downward spiral.
Nice
for too long.
hair.
Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Nobody wants to read the riot act to a child, but, well, discipline's got to start somewhere, eh?
Tisa Shine Boot.
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
I was just playing. Wasn't even aiming at him.
What's this place? Hey, fake.
Stand on your liver!
It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones. So you can pass.
All the kids speak the same way. Wait, little girl, how do you know Minsk?
I'm not a little girl. I'm a warrior.
Even I could have told you. This was a silly thing to say.
Now pass.
Minsk just casually going around wearing Saravok's face. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? But I should wash them, they are a bit dirty. Okay, where do I have this thing? I was sure I left at least one for washing. Oh, here it is. We are so bloody from the fight with Saravok. Okay. Mailbox. Harper report no leads. Hi Harper, I'm sorry to report that we had no leads on that boy's parents. If they were indeed among the first taken by the cult, then the trail has long gone cold. It's grim thought, but perhaps they were deemed unworthy of ascending, and sent to serve the cult's purpose in some other way. I hope he's settling in there. It may well be he has nowhere else to go. Okay. So there is a High Harper in this building.
A Larathin residence.
A lot of things residence.
How much farther can I go?
And checking this is not stealing. Wow. Castarian. Fun. Holy shit, I haven't rolled one with Astarian for a while. Maybe I didn't switch to Astarian, that's why. Letter to Ryan. A letter stamped with the Harper's seal. We have also had no further word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and tracked out east. Her sending to you is certainly concerning. She made not such a contact with us, and I cannot believe that Jaheira we know would fail to pass on all she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine, she always is. Pagis 3, High Harper of Cloakwood Chapter. Mother.
Telk says they shut the Church Last Hope down.
And how did Telk see that? Through the bottom of her drinking mug?
She was stone cold sober. Heard it from Mother Aramina herself. The Steel Watch said they were only encouraging the refugees into an unlawful gathering.
Aye. A warm
Baguette.
meal and a scrap of rags to sleep on must be very encouraging.
That.
Well, the mother knows.
Someone discovered
We have
something.
space to spare if she needs it. Aye.
Where?
I passed it on.
Minsk, what's that? Minsk discovered something. Oh, loose
Where's
plank,
the boy
probably.
got to, Jord?
The boy is upstairs. The girls were a little rough in their play earlier.
Unsent sending. A short note marked up as a professional sending a magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me, or I will come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. Okay.
You know, I could just grow it myself. Even a lowly apprentice can manage that much.
I know you can, brother. You're just being careful. Don't want the young one.
Some more books. Mysterious Munch. This book gives some pompous but informative insight into Muncha Isles, an archipelago located west of the Sword Coast. I think I already read that book. The landed families of Tadir. Ledge detailing a lineage of the noble families of Tadir, abruptly cutting off a date marked the 10 black days of Elaine. Looping hand-drawn diagrams pick up below, tracing tenuous connections between names, cramped alongside a note in the same hand. If Jaheira won't trace her route, then I will. Don't swallow the specimen. In the third work, don't swallow the specimen even if you have just had an overspiced curry and it looks like it might help. Professor Ole Mankle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experience cataloging the many plants and mushrooms he encountered across the mischievous twilight forest of the Feywild. He reports the fact that weave moss common up to the Sword Coast had its origin in the Feywild, which explains its tendency to germinate near sources of magic on Toril. The properties of the acorn truffle, when carefully inculcated into the alchemy process, it can be used for a potion that allows the drinkers to speak to animals and many more things beside over the stretch of now that's simply ridiculous. 6,000 pages? 6,000 pages.
Oh, throw some cabbage on your list for the market, Jord.
You know, I could just grow it myself. Even a lowly apprentice can manage that.
Elarthin residence
I know you
backdoor
can,
key.
brother. I'm just being careful. Don't want the young ones going all weird eating mystical greens.
What do you mean, weird?
Well, fig.
Let's talk to the woman.
Yeah, fair enough.
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see.
Ryan, we know your mother is not here. She is traveling with us.
Minsk? I don't understand. She was chasing down the cult for a lead to save you. If she's already done it.
Well...
Oh, that's
if we were
Jaheira's
to be
daughter.
technical, he would say that it is not Jaheira alone who saved Minsk. It was this one here.
She's alive? Who are you to her? A harper?
A friend, though maybe not so close as I would hope. She never mentioned you. Allies before General Kettering term together. And plus my own mother hasn't mentioned me in any letters. A friend.
Don't be too wounded. Up until this moment, she was missing. Presumed dead out in the Shadowlands. But she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her.
Okay, they want me to bring Jaheira.
And how did Telk see that?
I should.
Through the bottom of her
It's
drinking
gonna be
mug?
fun.
Bring Mum back. It won't come to blows, whatever Ryan says. Probably it won't.
Greetings, sir. You have not been announced to this court, and we deign not to speak with thee.
It kind of feels, to be honest, like all the little kids are voiced by the same person.
The boy is upstairs. The girls were rough in their play earlier.
The species taxonomy by Reginald Cartry, Dropper Valley Gives. Okay, so we should go for Jaheira. At least for a while. Maybe I don't have to give her too many things. I don't think that her kids are gonna kill her.
The cub speaks.
Cub?
Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object?
Not so long as I get to call you Crow.
The cub and the crow. Sounds like a cautionary tale, as it probably should.
I met your family. Ryan is rather keen to see you.
You've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it? Come on, then. Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter.
Ooh, okay. Join me then.
The cub speaks.
You have a history with Saravak.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Okay, join me then.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
I need to see your daughter, Vale.
At your command. Let me guess, you need something.
Do you need something?
How high?
It's fine.
Have a lot
You
on
can
my
go
mind.
as you are.
Well,
You will be back
in
soon.
it.
Just talk to your daughter and come back.
What a surprise.
Ah, Mahler's mark, an ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too.
What the fuck?
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
She wasn't exactly willing. I think she would rather go back into the Shadow Curse. Cast a glance at Minsk.
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
This is this really isn't any of my business. What did she say? Mad gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight. You should really just listen to your mother. We are all going to die. You should really just listen to your mother.
Oh, the one stern parent is quite enough, thank you very much.
Jaira Bruce.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Oh, wow.
Do what must be done.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well. And happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
There are refugees outside the walls. They will need protection. prayer? It's like options: prayer, ignore Jaheira. If it comes to it, pick up a sword. Healers. This place could serve as a hospital. There are refugees outside the walls. They will need protection. Healers. This place could serve as a hospital.
A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother. Go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Bad soil?
She's like, oh, if someone will come and want hugs and kisses, I will shoot first. Because her mom, I guess, doesn't hug her and kiss her. Oh, that's kind of a bit sad
to
too.
be done. Work to be done.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
So you are all Jaheira's words? That sounds right somehow. I found her to be firm but fair.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
So basically only the daughter is her daughter, the other ones she just took in. Yes, if I understood it right.
Go on. The longer you take, Mother dear, the more of your plants will be dead when you get back.
No, she had sex with an orc and so George was born.
I just trimmed you.
What's that?
Pin slot. Wouldn't Jaheira know what is the pin slot for?
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Just a little foraging.
Considering that is her office, she should basically know what to put into the pin.
Snap someone in half. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage.
Jaheira, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I would remind you that Ryan and Jord are now twice my height and I are too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you are off on, take care. If the children takes into their heads to go herring off to help, I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try, Theodore.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Right?
is her office, so I feel like she should know if she has a pencil there. Hi Harper, it seems out last reports were over hasty. Our investigation into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the re-emerge of the subjects in almost every case. We are chasing down those last few and following up the rumors of strange shadow in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report notes in another hand take over. No coincidences, absences connected, and why return now? Correspondence from Theodore Tistelwhistle. Jaeda, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I would remind you that Ryan and Jort are not twice of my height. Okay, I already read that one. Final warning. A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the flaming fist. Deep quailish slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer, resident of Elarithane House. I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the flaming fist, with additional support from the new Steel Watch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. Jort, we have been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Ryan, if you are so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Manip Regis, Bloomridge Garrison. Baldur's Mouth. A faded cutting from the city circle Baldur's Mouth. Beloved Ranger bewitched. Citizens of the city were stunned to find the local landmark absent when the sun arose over the Wild this morning. The beloved Ranger, a statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight, with reports of a struggle and sound of battle during the dark hours. The City Watch had no comment to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestones, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stores. Whatever force wrested the ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. Because it was the real Minsk, not just a statue. A meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text is marked with scratches and corrections, a code translated in a firm hand down below. Hi Harper, movement in the shadows lands confirmed. Absolute cult is past where the shadows are deepest, no clue as to how, and no means to follow. Lights spied in moonrise towers from afar, and great movement of forces through the dark. They're gathering an army. Bring more Harpers, bring means of it, making light quickly. So I will move these things to someone else. Well, I think that maybe in a camp we have this Harper pin or something. Maybe that's what we did before.
Ferdinand,
let's check.
I just trimmed you.
I think that we had some Harper pin.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
If I didn't sell it. Searching this. Cannot search in the traveler's chest. I had the feeling, but maybe I'm wrong. Pen. Was I just dreaming that I had a harper pen? So I was not dreaming that I had it. But is there no search in the stashes? Search in the other things, but then this one. Looks a bit like a harp with a star on top. I would sell it. Would still have it. Might also be one at our home somewhere. I just do remember it, I just don't know what I did with it. I think I have... no, that's engraved pill. It's not this one, is it? It looks like harp. Yeah, something happened immediately when I added it to my inventory. Failed a history check. Someone succeeded and someone failed a history check. Okay. But I think that before it actually said that it was Harper's pen, but now it disappeared. Because how would I know that I had it?
Interesting. Seems simple enough.
Jaira's hideout entrance. Second.
More for me?
To loot this place a bit. A yellowed manual outlining stuffy combat forms. Fig has added her own embellishment and looping colorful drawings of her family members. One last entry stands out, an angry face in a perfect circle shouting, "Go for the eyes!" Go for the eyes, boo!
That's all right. I'm all right.
What if I tell her not to do the goblin voice?
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
There's one more ladder. Transcribe sending. Sorry, you know what to do. Oh yeah, that is the only thing she wrote.
That reminds me.
That's why we can steal anything in this house, because it's Jaira's house.
You're next.
Well, I'm afraid you won't find us dangling from any of the same branches, Sproutling.
So we'll graft on another.
Jaira should talk to the little kid
This
too.
ought to be good. At your command.
I suppose he
Hello
should.
there.
That.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
Court like a court of law? I'm not, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Crude manners, but you speak well enough. For a peasant.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Okay.
Milady?
Let's have a look.
Okay, Jaira, let's go upstairs.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good.
Hidden forest, pick up. A dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidden forest at just the moment where it seems the villains have the advantage. A childish hand drawn a cranky old elven woman beating them about the head with a stick.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Up and burn the place.
Worry about the next one when it comes.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved one.
At the ready.
But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one.
We'll take your pictures on the wall. We can sell the art. Okay, there's some little boy here.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Poor Tate.
Who said?
Jord and Ryon. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
She tried to kill me for one. I freed Pixie from a magic lamp. She was awful. I fought alongside a warrior angel. We broke the curse that has gripped Moonrise Towers for a century.
Moonrise? Like the place from your stories, Jaheira?
the very same. We can give that one a happy
So you had to
ending
tell
after
the
all.
kids that their mother is
Now
dead
come.
later.
Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin.
Oh, he gives us the harbor
Was
pin.
this certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
No.
Opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
I already figured it out.
You owe me a proper story. A long one.
Taking a look. Shake off the dust.
Pick some of your Andes, Jaira.
This is a colossal waste.
Hey, you alright up here?
A stunning rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessamine Eye of Tatyr ruling over the lands of Look Up Tatyr. Send the clothes to camp. Move the book to someone's inventory. Save the game. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty cool. Actually, we had this net. What is it called? You can like a net bat, which can be like hanging. I liked it. I did when I was a kid. Okay, well, go downstairs then. Ahira's basement. Be safe, I guess. I don't even have any weapons in Ahira.
You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there. Anything nice for an aged old warper?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so if I take this thing and move it away. Oh, it removes that thing.
Light on my feet.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
At your command.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
Why would Jaira not know what is the purpose of the orb? He has it in their
The orb
place.
casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Oh, okay.
Let's move.
Oh, we don't need
Have
that.
no fear.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership.
Stick close.
Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Always nice to be wanted. Someday I will sit down. much of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
Oh, there are some animals here. Maybe Minsk
Sword
didn't
at my
talk to them.
side and hamster at hand.
Talk to them!
Minsk would have a word. That
The
word
Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Okay.
If you are not meant to be here, the Archdruid's traps will see to you. If you have business, be about it. If you do not, poke around and see what happens.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
The animals are cute.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Smell of an arse.
Boss says this work makes us honorary harlots, harpies. Oh, it sounds nice.
Oh, so she has a messenger rat.
Gnomes.
So how come she doesn't speak with animals? And she has animals.
I did not nibble at the body, no matter how much I wanted to.
If you are not meant to be here.
Where Minsk plants his boot, goodness grows.
This place is actually really
Never
nice.
a dull moment.
This place. It's much nicer than her upper house.
Don't waste a step.
You got her very little. Nature place.
Open up.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
This way.
I'll just help myself.
So. There was one more trap. Thought that this was also trapped, but marked and trapped anymore. Okay. Hey game guy, how are you? Balspon Saga. guess you can't open these things. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Balspawn Saga Part 2. A popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the adventures of the Balspawn in Atkatla after the defeat of Sarevok Anshev. Early chapters have been defaced and some even torn out. Okay, relaxing after dinner, watching One Piece live action, looking after my brother's house dog for the weekend. Thank you for asking. How's your weekend? It's going pretty good. I have a free weekend, so no work for me. Just playing games, relaxing. Since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormerian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imaginary to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than a name day gifts. What a coincidence! On my name day, I'm reading about espionage name day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Khalid! It's Jaheira's man who died. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so lightly, but beneath distorted brows you can just about make out a much younger Jaheira and a bearded man wearing a harper pin. Poor Khalid. Sweet. Yeah, I'm so happy. Next weekend will be free too, but we'll be working a bit more during the week, so... A popular novel with thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of the Balspawn crisis, Jaheira appears to have added her own annotations, various amused and outraged at the more egregious flights of fancy. The thing is that we can't reach this sack. It's also like a lot of these things you can't reach even if it makes no sense. Like if you're standing here you would be able to reach it, but it says can't reach this. I mean, sometimes it happens even on things which are right in front of you. Oh wow. A weapon called Balm, very rare. Perfectly balanced strike. That's what. And the Balm's snaking out with an added speed, the very exemplar of swiftness embodied in steel. The other one is Staff of the Run. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 2 meters and stuns them. This can have no effects on dragons or huge creatures. Okay.
Jaheira's old weapons! They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
Call and I answer. Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah, I gave them to Jaheira. I guess she can have them equipped. Slashing, the other one is bludgeoning.
Looking ahead. Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand seemingly over years. Neat notations imposed order on the chaotic sketches describing some manner of druidic ritual, its purpose unclear and its practice incomplete. So I should ask about that. Jaheira. Let's do the rest of his books. And then there is, while wearing Khalid's gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed. Wisdom +1. Khalid's gift.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Okay. Well, I guess since she's the only one who can be wearing it. Khalid's gift, 10 healing. Heal yourself and increase your hit points maximum by 10%. Wisdom +1. Sure, you should wear it. She can't be cursed. This is just a Jaheira, I guess it's just for her. Let's talk to her.
The cub speaks.
I found this strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about the timeless body?
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
So you plan to do it? That's amazing, Gemini. What can I do to help?
Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
Minsk does not understand the question. You will live forever, Jaheira.
Of course I will, Berserker. And you will sprout soft and golden locks from that shining skull.
Would you live on at any cost? It's only natural to want more life. A little too philosophical for me. Get over yourself, Harper. No one person can fix the world. Would you live on at any cost?
In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all.
So do you want to
So I
help
will
with the
accept
ritual?
mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well... Well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
I'm honored to you think of me that way. You're not off the hook that easily, Tyler. I want you around for a long time yet. Enough of this cup stuff. My people live longer than yours, half-elf. A pity I could not use the young. I could have used the young and powerful Jaheira. Don't get ahead of yourself. First we have to survive the Absolute. Why don't you think of me that way?
Ha! Do not thank me for slinging a weight around your neck. I might start to feel bad. I do mean what I say. But I am also a harper. In every honeyed word, there is a hook. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You are almost certainly going to die first.
Why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
You're right, this is extremely foolish, I understand. I think I would have done the same. Admitted you were just afraid of Ryan. Do you have so little faith in our chances of victory? And if this were against us, well, I had already done the morning visit.
Well, if fool I be, then at least I'm in good company. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
I wanted to ask you
Ask
something.
it.
Is it true that you have thought that you mentioned you know something of Illitids? You were telling me about the Harpers, about the amulet I found in your house.
Oh dear. Should I brace myself for some fashion advice? But I suppose you have earned better than glibness from me. It was a gift from my husband Khalid. He was a harper. A better one than me, truth be told.
Poor Khalid.
Any idiot can swing a sword, but to believe in the cause with the whole of your heart, a much trickier thing. He died. Alone, in pain, and far too young. Murdered by a mage who craved immortality. I'll not grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
Recall what you know of Khalid. Okay. Okay. I guess I can't. I guess I could roll again. I have 4 rolls. 20? Okay. I had 4 inspirations, so I was like, I'll try one more time.
The quiet, unassuming shadow to Jaheira's strength, Khalid was another warrior who helped end the Balspawn crisis. Shortly after, he was murdered by the mad mage John Irenicus.
Tell me something about him no one else knows.
I've never known a warrior to go so far out of his way to avoid a fight, which meant the few he chose, most harpers swagger and flash their feathers to catch your attention. Khalid was quiet to a fault. And when we were married, on an upturned cart in the rainy Dalelands, he stammered so much. I've never been sure if our vows actually counted.
All I'm hearing is that he was a weakling. What the fuck? You seem like an odd pairing. He sounds like he had the true strength. I'm sorry, I hope I didn't bring him bad memories. Speak of something else. He sounds like he had true strength.
Oh, I'm sure time and an aging mind has smoothed out a few of his flaws. But he was a good man. The songs make much of Khalid's meekness. The quiet little harper who had to keep a tight hold on his courage, but he had it when it counted. And more than that, he had compassion. The harper's life. See all that a harper sees. That is by far the harder thing to hold on to.
God is getting me.
But a bard can tell you all the rest. As for all the things they cannot, well, I shall just have to keep those for myself.
Ban! You want a ban, Fishy? Good morning, by the way. Why did you end your stream so early? Jak se máš, Kavory? Jak se vede dneska? Jsi ještě vzhůru, jo? Určitě zase na něco koukáš. Okay, leave. We got some approval with Jaheira from all of this, so that's not too bad. Snad jsem někoho neprobudil. Mě ne. Malinko vyděsil. Okay, Jaheira has very good relationship with me.
Trust no one.
Starion, fair.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Good.
Can't give up now.
Okay, I guess it's time to leave this place.
Should mind my step.
Teď teda zývám, ale... Okay, Jaheira's place. Oh, there's one more book there. The Harpers. The Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is the preservation of all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting or cunning political maneuver, and though they are not well organized, how could they be, with many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those they might claim as allies? They are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed currently in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed enemy. Okay, let's leave this place.
Don't mind if I do.
Shovel, maybe. Jak Jak se máš dneska, Kaori? How are you, fishy? Pivně, ty si dáváš pivo, jo? Se máš, ty jo? Pivo už jsem neměla hrozně dlouho. I když mě diagnostikovali tu dnu, no, takže od té doby. Když beru na to prášky, takže ono by to asi nevadilo, ale... Nechci to moc pokoušet. Kolik už jste jich měl? Okay, well, I guess I will deliver Jaheira out.
Coming along nicely there, Floki.
Zatím mám druhé. Minsk is trying to play drums.
Just what I
Like
need.
Bill again.
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
Leave the camp. Continue exploring. This was Jaheira's home. You got her original weapons.
How can you tell?
Jaheira's hideout entrance. We can check the place under.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
Something good here.
Ouch. Healer Silbert.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
Okay. Hey, this guy's called Twitch.
I'm sorry. I don't
Twitch
think I can help
Browen.
you. I'm not fit for service.
Okay.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one.
I'll give it a shot.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
Society of Brilliance. Okay. So someone down here. It's refugees hiding. Noc ještě mladá, že? Mailbox. Peer review. We are pleased to inform you that your thesis on the study on the representation of deep gnomes in mid-century Drow literature has been approved for publication pending the below changes. The Society of Brilliance. 36 pages of annotation follow. You are not wanted here. Okay, some letter. I don't know what you think gives you the right to set up shop in our fine city, but Baldur's Gate doesn't want you here. Go back to the Underdark, or the Absolute, or wherever it is you come from, and stop bringing your Mind Flayer nonsense into our city. Okay, sure, Mind Flayer nonsense. Lodge.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Some notes we can take.
That's curious. Someone there?
We can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
Very, very quiet. Moving. Leaflet tricks.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principled search.
Needs fours. Could there be myconids in the Undercity?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Notes. All of my hypotheses such as theories are no more unless I can test them under controlled conditions. I need a viable Githyanki egg. I must acquire one somehow, or Hokelag is not a CS researcher, just a mere intellectual dilettante. I can't give you Githyanki eggs.
It's hard to explain, but I'm happiest when I'm around O'Mellowan.
Don't touch me.
The implications of my theory are significant.
Kind of want a story and
is that blood?
take the key.
To think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
Watch your back. Time for discretion.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a
Go.
duty to the city and your town.
That's key. Letter concerning
My shop helps with every day by fronts like you. This would be for proper folk who earn. Should be at home with their loved ones.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
There, did you see a thief making a run for it?
You've been given the benefit of the doubt.
The only moment we're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Probably dead in an alley. Sunk in a
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Guess you
Must
should
be
be
blowing in
fine.
land today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
So, can I just read this without taking it? Dearest Unreal, I think you knew this was coming. If you find this note, I've already gone. I tried everything you suggested, but the call of the Graven Hollow Library grew too strong. I know you will be angry with me, but I know that underneath that anger will be sorrow, so I'm writing to tell you, don't worry about me. I trust in the library to guide my way. After all, what better visitor can it have than one whose intent is pure as mine? And what are we if not explorers of the vast knowledge of the Underdark? Oh, how I wish I could have convinced you to come with me, but failing that, know that I am fully intent on returning to you in one piece. I won't ask you to wait for me. I only carry the hope in my heart that you will. With all my love, Tunil.
The long vowel shift in Middle Kobold is fascinating.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance.
Society of Brilliance.
Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors.
Oh,
Though
she was...
unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels.
For
The Society
1,000?
will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
What are you going to do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months.
Liesl is gonna murder me if I give away her egg.
Citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
Liesl is not evil. So the child inside will be experimented on? You're letting your personal biases affect your method. Why assume they are evil?
I assume nothing. Innate Githyanki cruelty is an established fact. No doubt you witnessed it yourself in the retrieval of the egg itself. When I have a suitable sample from my study, I will, however, prove that the effects of their biological inclination are reversible. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
I just didn't feel like streaming, but good news. I found new things in the ice cavern that we never knew was there. Well, I'm not very surprised. We kind of always take the same path, so they're probably places we have never been to. I'm doing high roller with random, surprisingly awesome. But when I told you to do high roller, you didn't want to do it, you did it once. And now when we tried so many times, you started liking it. Why are you trying to go for the green rank? I like it more than normals because it's nice to have some exciting PvP. I can't say that I enjoyed hell that much in high roller on my own. It was a bit scary for sure. It's normally scary, but I think that the high roller one is even worse. What's the Patarian? Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have a conclusive findings with a year or two at the most. What's the Patarian code?
A series of moral imperatives bestowed by the great dragon deity, Bahamut. In my years of study, they're the closest I've found to moral perfection. Only under such rigorous goodness will the subject stand a chance of being cured. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
I was going to do so, but you can go into the tree by yourself if you have to play with randoms. Yeah, and also if you would be doing just solos, the rank would kind of start from the start. So that's what we were doing. Like at one time you stand out and we were doing duo with Laser. Like even before, I guess, before you first joined. Like that's a completely different rank. Because you have the rank for solos, duos and trios. So. And what if your experiment fails? No benefit could justify your inflicting such cruelty. Sounds pointless. Published opinion will hardly be swayed by such a small experiment. No benefit could justify you inflicting such cruelty.
Rigorous experimental methods demand we do not indulge our emotional responses in the application of discomfort to our subjects. Only by the full, uninhibited application of psionic stimuli will we have the true measure of whether the child's innate evil has been cured. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
So I also started spending my money because I think after yesterday I had like 17,000, so I started buying this special crafted gear where a piece can cost, I don't know, 3,000-4,000 even. I think some of them were even 10, some of the plate things. So I think I will, for the end of the season, since the money will be deleted anyway, I will either craft these things or I will buy them. Because they seem quite nice. This experiment is barbaric, you're never getting the egg.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you...
Why does Astarion disapproves? Why does he care about some freaking research? I don't understand, Astarion. Why do you care that I refuse to give him the egg?
Changed your mind, have you? The offer's still there. A fair price for the spawn.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal researcher.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight. Here goes nothing.
A collection of underdark delicacies, a salve for the homesick, and food for the intellectually curious.
Papers. Let's go upstairs. Oh wait, there's another guy here.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
Okay. This guy was a bit weird.
Oh, I miss my spores. I tried eating some toadstools I got from bone cloaks, but no good. Just made me constipated.
Constipated. Okay. I miss my spores, they make me constipated.
Research on the surface stops during what they call...
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace. Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Well, no one in this room, that means that we can steal. Scroll of Confusion, correspondence from Lady Esther. Dear Master Hawklock, I trust this letter finds you in the best of health and spirits. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lady Esther, a fervent explorer of the world's mysteries and a dedicated enthusiast of the Sword Coast's wonders. The purpose of my correspondence today is to share with you a most thrilling discovery. Namely that I have located an active Githyanki crasher right here in Faerun. Exciting news, I'm sure you will agree. However, the path to this discovery was arduous indeed, and I find that I am rather depleted both in moral reserve and supplies. I'm sure that someone in your esteemed position is quite familiar with the difficulty involved in infiltrating such a place, and I humbly beseech you to send forth an advance of coin that I may complete your most noble mission. I eagerly await your response and hope that you will honor my humble request in the service of your seminal work. Yours faithfully, Lady Esther. Wait, did not I have a key pouch on this character? Why are the keys not being put there? The keychain. Doesn't matter, I just want to put it in any keychain. Note of thanks. To our esteemed colleagues of the Society, your invitation to present our work at the Lodge was gratefully received. A full response will be forthcoming once I have had the opportunity to consult with my colleague Omelum. In the meantime, please consider this note and tentative acceptance with thanks for your interest. I look forward to speaking in person soon. Blurk. The Lost Tomb of Kham, a book of research notes concerning the lost tomb of the half-elf sorcerer Bryces of Kham. The halfling Fargas Rumblefoot and various attempts to locate the true tomb throughout the Society's history. Okay. That did not really give us anything. The ladder upstairs we could use. Okay. This teleported us to this room. Oh.
I don't need any attention right now.
It teleported us upstairs to some room.
Passionate about mineral ores.
But I'm happier when I'm around O'Mellow.
The long vowel shift in Middle Kobold is fascinating.
What a day. Ready or not. Quick and quiet.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. These boots have seen everything.
So we've had books here. Oh, shit. I think we don't have to hide here. If I'm not mistaken. This doesn't seem like anybody can see in here. So touching the picture teleports you up here.
Everything.
It's a lot of freaking books, that's for sure. Intricate safe door. And that's empty.
Professor Linley really thinks of me.
Nothing in it. Okay, who has the most space? I think Minsk can take something.
Justice walks on 4 feet.
Take the
and
pictures,
sleeps
we
in
can
my
sell them. Yeah, we saw these safes in the other place, in the... I think it was in this tall master place.
No time to rest. This calls for careful footwork.
Still can't get used to that.
Moving in.
Okay. Now we got two impressive adventures of Tenenbrax. Before fiendish bestiary. Attempts to cut out that many varied life forms that daily do battle in front of lines of the Blood War. The section of category Devil alone dominates most of the book's bulk. Tescan Anthology of Goblin Poetry. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. Okay. It said I can cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. What we've got here, boys? Ha! Book of poems, he says. Private roll more like. You know how poems make you feel stuff with, well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge, ran straight, and me and I gave him the biggest kick to the natures. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem or no? I have a feeling that I found something similar before. Avernus Survival Guide. A chapter titled on traversing the first layer. The text details the terrain of the Avernus, a bleak rocky landscape beneath a black sky, with rivers of blood rushing between the cracks. The most frequent guidance given to adventurers on encountering any of Plane's many physical perils is to simply turn around and run. To combat the spiritual perils, the company of a cleric is of paramount importance, to soothe those swayed by the Plane's evil influence, or to concentrate the corpses of those who succumb. So that's basically the same what this was saying the previous book I read, that you should have a cleric. Pleasurable deal. Like those other books I already found before. Okay, let's go back.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's see what you're hiding.
Book. Just locked.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Okay. Stinky Boo. Heal these paintings, please. An Astarian can go
like a wraith
on this.
Let's go.
It's kind of bad for him because I think that he does not have a pouch for these things. I do.
No one stopped me yet.
Vampiric duality. Now look, the thing is, your basic vampire has two instincts, right? Feed and make little vampires. Nonsense, utter crap. No such thing as a basic anything. The personality of a vampire has as many facets as a schizophrenic diamond. The statement seems contradicted only a few paragraphs later. Naturally, when you come down to it, the unidimensional qualities inherent to the vampires make them ideal predators. Their mind are narrow scarlet threads of cruelty spewed over a yarn ball of ravenous hunger. And only a few paragraphs later, yet who doesn't adore the darkly romantic complexity of the vampire, the gusto of their love, the wildness of their passion? The Lord of Madness, Volume 4, Yinogu. I do think that I found that one already. Okay, let's go down. I have too many things on me right now.
On my way.
Must remember, it's in the back of the throat.
Let's talk to this
What's
woman.
up for discussion?
I'm I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each
Amen,
other.
Potion. Welcome.
It's an essential step forward.
How are you? How are you doing today? How is life and everything?
Next, I just need to interview somebody who speaks classical Meanlock.
Let's check this balcony. There is someone called Delverden.
Must get back to my plans and diagrams. I'm so close to a solution.
The pronunciations of the common monster species, a guide for pedagogues. No. The study of ores. We just read it, we will not steal it. Of most surprise to me is the above-grounders' enthusiasm for gold and silver. Such metals have neither the practical benefits of mithril nor the astonishing properties of Hezak-Kur, and yet are coveted as if they were the output of Moradin's own forge. Either the above-grounders are deluded or they're onto something. Only one way to find out. I have acquired some samples for testing. For now, these are stored in a private room, but should they prove to be as valuable as the denizens of the worlds above would have us think, I suppose I shall have to transport them to an even more secure location.
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of Blurg's towering intellect.
Mind Flyer Parasite Specimen. Okay, so that's definitely what I want, but we'll have to steal it.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, I should get to work on my acceptance speech for the Society Research Prize.
Definitely want the Mind Flyer specimen. But that's stealing.
Strange. To think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
On the origin of evil. Devils, demons, mind flayers, Drow-Githyanki, what do such creatures have in common? Conventional wisdom suggests that it is the quality we call evil. But how wise is this really? After all, scrape one layer beneath the surface and one finds that there are other common denominators, perhaps far more common to the individual experience than the ill-defined notion of evil. Mind flayers, demons, devils, Drow-Githyanki. The following pages seem to detail various arguments for those origins of evil finding its roots in generational suffering, the gods, the self, and the environment, but settle of no firm conclusion. Okay. Well, this is the guy I met before. And there's a book. Guide for teachers on the most effective ways to teach the pronunciation of common to monstrous species. Basic rules, vowels, combining consonants. Let's talk to him. He was a trader before, maybe he's a trader now too.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where is Omelum?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit.
Oh, Melon was the
somewhat
9th
concerned.
player, right?
We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I will track Melon down. Where was it headed?
Omelowum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omelowum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Okay. Hello? Have you anything to try? I will head out now so I can pick up on Melum's trail.
Of course, I should get back to my research.
I want to trade with him, but I will do it with Bill.
Defender of the people.
So retrieve our Melum. We spoke to a hobgoblin called Blurk in the Society of Brilliant's Lodge. A selected companion of Melum is missing. We agreed to look for it. Well, I guess I don't know where. Let's do some trading.
I think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
Where am I needed?
I guess we will run into him.
My surface? I am glad. Your case has set us on quite the detour. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
Okay.
To keep an inquiring
A
mind
roasted
busy.
dwarf, like. He has a lot of money, actually. He has all the crap I sold to him before. Like, look at that. He actually does not really have anything. He has a lot of money. Don't need these resources, so I'm gonna get rid of them. They're usually pretty heavy. Saw two of those. sell these pictures. And I'll sell some of these things too. Okay, I think that this is okay for 170. Okay.
Research on the surface stops during what they call night.
So we got a quest to find this guy. Bale's hat, Hood of the Reef.
All right. What now?
Oh yeah, I want to steal the specimen. See if Astarion can steal
Got a lot
it.
on my mind. And, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Careful, I bite.
This will be really awkward, but
Neither seen nor heard.
I didn't get anything to hide, did you?
Don't linger.
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of Blurg's towering intellect.
Stay low.
Let's move. Time to press ahead.
It's a restricted area. What security? No consequences!
All these people. They should be at home with their love.
Oh, we got the parasite specimen.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil?
Which I'm gonna spend now.
Don't tell Mother.
Either me or Astarion. Combine magical nexus that allows the villain to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Gold up foes intellect, lowering the engine by pattern healing your wounds for 5 turns. You have deepened your sense of self into this perception to the sure. Get that.
Saith the wise Jessamine.
Not bad at all.
Small enough even for street pups like you.
Come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Should be at home with their loved one.
So that was that place.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
I guess I can go down.
Right there.
Why this sudden restriction on visiting the docks, though?
What are they doing here?
These common folk need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
Okay. call her back.
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now...
When you go to hell and accidentally get teammate killed to Centaur and he types question marks and disconnects. How did you do that?
Pantella's in a mood. Don't get in that fist way when she's in a mood.
Did you trigger something?
Think I'll just sit back and rest my weary limbs while these angry youngsters sort matters out.
Spawned in my favorite spot, but he just stood there, didn't try to dodge it. Oh, did he trigger it or did you trigger it?
Northeast, Baldur's Gate. Northwest, House of Grief.
Talk straight. Are you really just
Gortash
Barefuck Road.
I don't fancy the look of those prisons.
Oh, you did.
Oh, this one's corked.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Yeah, I mean, happens, I guess. Well, did you at least escape? I guess you couldn't revive them because they weren't there anymore. Okay, the lodge. Possibility to still go down there.
You never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Maybe eventually.
Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
Oh, I do not know. If you buried the nuts here before we were stoned, I am thinking they might have gone bad.
Minsk, enough! The hamster isn't saying a damn thing, and you know it.
Astarion doesn't like him very much.
Astarion, boys of good breeding, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say. Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit to speak to you.
I still need you. How delightfully vicious. I'm beginning to like the hamster.
Astarion begins to like the hamster. Finn Trascott.
There's no cure for a broken heart. But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes.
Okay, did she break your heart, Bellora Trascott?
Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
That was deep. Keep out.
Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
Citizen. Training shield. Practice sword. Stuffed bear. Ball. And something says keep out. Do we want to keep out? Most likely not.
I still need you. We always will.
More like enter, please. Wait. We had been to this place. Oh, now you remember. We have been to this place. We discovered it before. Then I just didn't want to explore around. But yeah, this is the place where we went out. of the under place. I was in hell in HR as a cleric, had an archer and an X-Men triggered on me, and I had to dodge both of them at 1 HP. It's fine, cleric can revive you. That's not scary at all. Asked for help and she didn't help at all, just let me die and then kill the archer and revived me.
Horrible about that one.
Better than both of us dying, right? Okay, who's this guy? Janna's estate. Who was Janna's? Janna seems familiar. Simple letter. Dearest Fifi, I write hoping you've received word from Oscar at last, or made any headway at all as to his whereabouts. I've known you for too long to believe you are not tossing and turning at night over his absence. You must be worried sick. Do let me know as soon as you hear anything. I promise I will keep any news, good or ill, in the strictest confidence. We both know how the nobility ought to gossip. With love and concern, Maria. Letter of apology. Madam, please forgive me for my inability to clear your fine house of what haunts it. Though Lathander slide in mighty, it, like all things, has its limits. Have you tried Saloon? She thrives by night, and believe me, your house is deep in night. Best wishes, Dobringer Huang. Huang! Huang! Huang!
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Indisposed, it sounds like she's being murdered.
I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
Lady Janna's butler, Tarhum, indicated to us that something very strange is going on and was clearly unsettled. We should investigate. Well, that is with the free the artist. And the artist, I guess, is the guy who wants this help from us. Okay, well, I guess we don't have the most things with us right now, but what is happening in this freaking house?
Here we go.
some red pants. Umber trousers. Hopefully we should have not been long resting before. Guess we always can. If it proves to be too annoying or some fight or something. Starian failed saving throw against Poltergeist.
What's inside?
Oh yeah, because there's someone hiding. This promotional book features detailed drawings of a variety of fashion designs from standardscapes with elaborate embroidery. Guess Astarian keeps seeing it. Brass locket, dearest. A charred love note, nearly illegible, addressed to Lady Janet, apparently from a rejected suitor. The name of the sender has been burned away. Poltergeist, okay. Started the combat. Oh. Okay, so we're fighting some poltergeists here.
Just like old times. No escape.
They have necrotic immunity. They have poison immunity, cold immunity, lightning resistance, fire resistance, lightning resistance, thunder resistance, acid resistance. So there is missing something. Poison? T. Acid, poison, necrotic, thunder. Guess we can just do a normal attack then. Fighting poltergeists.
I won't give in. Time for some bloody work.
Too frightened, that's fine.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. whose battle cry is too high for your hearing. But you should tremble all the same.
Invisible. Journal updated 3D artist. Why was it updated? The Jana estate is clearly haunted. We should find what's causing this. I guess we have to fight them first.
Let my enemies fall.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, where's the other one? Let's see. We can't jump. Oh yeah, because it's in front of us. This is really great. My companions want to follow me and they just ran into a new room and started combat. How amazing. And why my character just jumps through the roof? How did I get up here? Super weird. I guess I will be fine. But it's slightly annoying. And I'm in the fight alone now.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Super weird.
Leave no trace. Feel their anguish.
Where's Minsk? Why is Minsk keep standing in the fire? I'm confused.
Tonight, who dines on foe flesh?
I don't know. Guess you need to target, but
this is my time. Fleet of foot.
Journal updated. Get Orin's Netherstone. Now we have the Ballast Amulet and the Temple Spell location. We can finally face. What the fuck? Why now? Why did it pop up now? You're not doing anything.
on the victor's path.
No choice but to keep going. One day, I'll catch a break.
No holding back.
These boots have seen everything.
Time to kill. Over here.
Yes, Darian can see that one now. We say that if you don't do it yourself, you don't have it. Ability drain dexterity and revealed. Okay. Critical hit. I don't know what the rest of them is.
We'll do it my way.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
I guess they're upstairs.
Charge! But charge quietly. Boo! Say boo!
Okay, they fly downstairs. Astarians should see them. Why do they not reveal themselves? Does Astarian see them?
For a cull.
We should be able. The invisibility. I don't know. Score of sea invisibility. Okay, so I should see them too.
Have to keep going.
I don't see them.
There's blood in the air.
a better position.
Weird. I don't know.
Blade will not bend.
I walked around when they kind of attacked me, but...
To glory or glorious death!
I guess like just stay around the others, because if we stay all together we will see them when they come at us. Okay. Well, it was right next to me, what the fuck? I can see invisibility. It's standing this close to me and I don't see it until it actually attacks. The same as Astarion in that room. That was actually pretty weird. So it was right next to Astarion, that's why it attacked him, but Astarion cannot see it. It's just, I don't know. He always sees invisibility. But also what happened to me is that basically I jumped through a floor. It was also pretty weird. Okay, that one is dead. I'm going to the room where Astarion is, because it is somewhere here. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay, that was not the last number. There seems to be one more somewhere. So what if Astarion is also invisible?
Forever dauntless.
Let's go to the same room, you know.
Fleet of foot.
At least it will have to chase us.
Wait, no! To swords! Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
I think there is one more poltergeist. Yeah, all in the same room. He was next to us. Like, look how Astarion is really close. It's right next to it, and I am here, and we both can see invisibility. They just did not get revealed. Destination. I think I just want to fly over here. Okay, well, we defeated them. Even without my rage.
One day I'll catch a break.
To go to the boss room.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
A lot of spoiled and rotten things. But hey, we're collecting everything in this playthrough. Leave no rotten tomato behind. Oh, guess we cannot really pick up those for some reason. There are still 2 up there, I think. We have not triggered the fight with them yet. The absolutes and Tastemaker, Tastemaker. Iris Peralia. The absolutes and underneath this book concerning the cult of the absolute and the dangers it presents is scrolled this response to the text. This has deliberate and Dravel's admittedly well intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat, death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna, the lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from truth. This person needs a glass of water and will lie down. Okay. Full of ashes. Oh, here is another one.
Try me.
Let's have some carnage. Excellent. Into the shadows.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
It's interrupted. Okay, it's revealed, but it's not... He just threw something at me. That was not very convincing. Pick a stock. Okay.
Victor's part.
Okay, we won. Another fight against ghosts. There's still some ghosts up there. Find at home, make a curry book. So there's some recipe.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Not sleep yet. You have to do this first. Oh, but this house is definitely pretty cool.
Might be useful.
This bottle. All the poltergeists are actually pretty empty.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's someone talking. Is this a thing? Okay, this was another poltergeist. Tormented soul.
Shall we dance? Make it hurt.
Okay, you crazy dog. Why would you go all this way? Come there, then run up. It addicted us and it kind of killed itself. And then there are some on top here, 3 of them. Coming down, you can see them. Okay, what are they doing now? Cursed skull. They're just a bit too slow. What are they doing? Come on, either do something or don't do anything. Just don't do their turns. Hello? This is Minsk's turn now, I guess. They just are a bit booked. I just have to look at them for like half an hour before they even do something. Like, what's going on? Do something or don't. Just gonna skip your turn then. Yeah, they didn't do anything. It was just so dumb.
Might will prevail.
Okay, I'm supposed to do something.
Think you can take me on? At the ready.
Astarian. Could... He should heal, I think. Token attack. Okay, missed. What is the poster guys gonna do now? Surround it. It's kind of not doing really that much. He gets killed because you have the psionic backslash. My character is still on full HP. My main character, I mean.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
In the fight, it's not too bad. It's just taking time because they are so slow doing their turns.
Two steps at a time.
Path is interrupted. I mean, I guess he can get invisibility so he will not get targeted. It's Boris. But Cursed skull. Supposed to take that? Can't take that. Destroy that. Cat. Piercing resistant. Bludgeoning vulnerability, okay. Piercing is kind of bad then. Maybe someone else should do it then.
Let's have some fun.
Office interrupted. Oh, come on, do your turn. Why are you just standing there? Guess Baldur didn't really help him of not getting attacked. I think he can. I want to see the upstairs, please. Okay, the skull is destroyed. Since he has a bludgeoning weapon. Do they have against Astarion? go help him up. Piggy pig. Pig is not being focused very much. Staren has blur on him, so I was hoping that it would get missed a bit, but... Okay, go and bother them if you can. I want to destroy this thing. Golden, burning, haunting aura.
This feels good.
Starian needs to heal. And then shoot those bitches.
Don't linger.
Oh my god, Duck always misses his attacks. My Anastarian's it goes pretty wild.
See how my skull shines? This is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
They knock them prone.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, that one is down.
Let's spill some blood. Let's have a little fun.
Okay. Let's see if he will. Nice. So did win this one, but I think that there's more to defeat.
Times.
There's more on these doors, I think.
Another step forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We were waiting a bit too long.
Shall we cut and run? On the hunt.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, that's nice. Why is it still exploding?
Best be on my way.
Oh, we found something. Masters of the Painterly Arts. Catalog of great painters, historical and contemporary. The spine is bent is a particular spot, and the book opens on the following page. Oscar Fevres. Fevres may be best known for the caliber of his clientele, but should really be commended for his attention to detail. Each portrait illustrating the oft elusive Baldurian patriarchs as rendered with exquisite accuracy, the most minute of details from the curl of a smirk to the eye. No inklings are present in his work. Though he has garnered the reputation of a flighty dilettante, he is a young master worthy of watching, to be sure. Okay. Oh, we sure did find someone here.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Okay, we have to subdue him somehow. Like, make him unconscious or kill these ghosts, I don't know. We found the scar is possessed and aggressive. His wife Lady Yana asked us to incapacitate him. I guess we have to make him unconscious, okay. So if we go to passives and we put this toggle non-lethal attacks, and then I go and smash him a bit.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
What in the house is going on here? What in the house is going on in here?
I imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
So I guess that's what I could have solved already, because I found the zombies things. I had no idea he would marry, then I take it you were his patron?
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
He needs a doctor, not an adventurer. He's too dangerous. Merciful death is the best I can offer. Trust me, he's not worth the trouble. Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Okay. That's all she kind of said. I guess now he will be knocked down for a while, right? I don't know. Is there a limit for how long they are gonna be knocked out?
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
A letter from someone named Mystic Carrion.
Oh, not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water. A forsaken place. Dank and decayed as he is. You must find Mystic Carrion. If he's responsible for this mess, he can bloody well clean it up.
Okay, well, I guess he will be knocked out for the time being. She minds if we take some things.
Always room for more?
Oh yeah,
Seen
we lost
stealing.
attitude.
Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting
Oh
caught.
my god, lady, we are solving your problem. He can't even take your ladder. Feels like we are doing so much for this woman. Just give us everything. I don't really expect. It's always in these RPGs you have like, for example, someone saying, "Oh my god, thank you so much for saving the whole city. You're such a hero. Oh my god, I don't know how I repay you my like whole life you saved. We can never repay you. You take an apple from a table and they are like, return it back or we kill you." It's like, this makes no sense. Who is making these RPGs after you save the whole city? You can't take one apple from the table. Like, if someone saved me and the whole city, I would be like, okay, we'll take everything that we have in the fridge. I don't care. But no. Okay, let's just read it. Stealing is bad, Plasma. Yes, but the city owes you so much, right? That would not realistically someone kill you over an apple. Or over taking a piece of paper after you saved their life. Because if you did not save their life, they would be dead, right? So, piece of paper, their life. It's just not very logical. It's not what people would do. So I know, Mashi, it just doesn't make sense. But like, it can be really a small thing. You might take like a pot of ink or a half-eaten apple or something and they will want to kill you for it? Who would kill someone over it? My darling daughter, I hope life is in Newlywed is all you hoped it would be. Life in the upper city is pleasant as ever. The flowers in the garden are blooming beautifully, though not a patch on your bouquet. I do hope you will visit soon. It's been far too long. Come anytime and stay as long as you wish. With much love, as always, Mother. Heroes don't steal. Yeah, but then you lose reputation. But I still don't really see how they would want to kill you for it. I don't know.
Better not be cursed.
So since we might actually fight that guy. How are you, Imagine, by the way? I guess we can steal if she doesn't see it. Of course we will save Oscar. Or we will try. And I also don't know how I cannot open this thing. Can't reach makes no sense.
Have to keep going. Softer than a whisper.
Poppy flower.
Best be on my way.
Traveler's chest. One is locked. Noted rules. I want to get the chest first.
How delicious.
We should go and rest.
Simple. Let's be quick.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of money.
What I'd give to be needed now.
What have you here? Should probably take a bathroom break before. Where are you going? Come back, come back.
Always good to talk, my friend.
No, we don't want to talk. Come on.
Never wanted the easy path.
I wanted to climb up. That was possible here. Wasn't it? Wait, maybe it was up there. Oh, it was up here. Orders to the staff. Staffing duties in the below is unclear. Bring your concerns to Mr. Merced, Moses, Cyrilla, Julie, Pubs, greeting, West, speaking with Chef, Marjoram, wash the linens. Art show schedule? The easy life. What to wear, what to say to your spouse, what to who to befriend, why are you working at your job, why do you care about taxes, what to cook, read, pay for, sell, you know, bullshit? Why is there no end to the bullshit? I have a secret for you. There is brothers and sisters there. Most certainly is. I used to be neck deep in bullshit, a shit buffet, an excrement parade, a crep storm of meaninglessness. All those, you know, those little fucking decisions we have to make that aren't really there. That are basically devoid of purpose, in a shared community of thought and goal like, say, a cult. Dirty, dirty word, I don't like it, but I had that decided for me. Brothers and sisters, every day is new and exciting, with none of the choices mildewing in your noggin. People say cults are about conformity. I say they break it. I say they snap conformity's rotten scrawny neck. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. This comedy of errors centers around the butler Vincent Respington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings on of fine fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going hours over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he is unprepared for it. There is particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guvafnar, he, ho, ham, etc. Don't know what is this ho, ham thing.
Curious.
Oh, this is his office. I quickly scrolled invoice of work completed. Record of work 29 Tarsak. Completed installation sliding door concealed 2 cabby in atelier 500 gold. Final invoice 575 gold. Additional cost is structure and reinforcements after door installation, making it more secret per client. Shitloads of books and letters. Anything useful there? Your new ring. Dear Lady Janet, our most profound and gracious thanks for your patronage and granting us the honor of crafting your wedding ring. We wish you the greatest joy for your upcoming nuptials, and should you desire in years to come to mark the happy occasion with a gift of similar craft and quality, we would be delighted to offer you our service once more, along with a returning customer discount. Yours in artistry, Omotola. Beneath the signature is a stamp of a shining jewel, the word The Glitter Gala embossed in gilt across the center. Regards missing painters. A note written on official flaming fist parchment. Lady Janet, While I appreciate the offer of a generous donation to the fist coffers, I've got neither the authority or spare boots on the ground to authorize a Sword Coast-wide search of your friend, Mr. Fevras. I will keep an eye out while I am on the beat in the city, but until we get the full Steel Watch rollout promised by the benevolent Lord Gortash, we will simply stretch too thin. I hope that he shows up soon, my lady. I really do. All the best, Devila Fountainhead. Invoice. Base cost, incidentals, objective, no trace of Oscar found from here to Waterdeep. The approachable east. Day is beautiful, its people are warm, its people are kind and welcome here. Rashomon means nothing to me now, Karatur means nothing, my travels are done. Come, my friends, I implore you, come to Tai. Tai is beautiful. Ryan Forbeck. Lessons for sensible living, 4 cities and how to survive them. That's before. The approachable east, 5. The good godly folk of Faerun. I read that, I remember. Eyewitness account. No cause for alarm. And these things to the camp.
With pleasure.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hand crossbow +2. 6 arrows of aberration slaying. Okay. These houses are very different depending if you save Oscar or not Act 1. So I guess if you don't save Oscar, it would be more tidy, since there will be no ghosts.
What to do?
I forgot what was the aberration again. Yeah. Just a party with people. Mind flayer people? Unkind people say to me, but how come the
aberrations.
Oh, it was to a different question. Okay, so I have a lot of aberration slaying arrows. There were like 6 of them in the safe here.
Have to keep going.
I was thinking that was related to that where you were saying there was a party with people. They were all mind flayers. I was like, okay. I guess we can take the higher paintings.
What's hiding here?
Come on, come down. Wanted you to take this picture, you can't.
sleep with one eye open, Evil. Maybe both.
So upstairs. Oh, there is more of them. So that they disappear.
Let's get this over with.
I'm ready. With pleasure.
Oh, I guess it's experience, right? So.
Ready or not?
Getting a bit confused. Critical miss, okay, poor dog.
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
Okay, we won. Dismissal of stuff. At Lady Janna's request, all domestic staff are to leave the premises and consider themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation of a malfeasance should be interfered from this. In light of recent events, Our Lady simply wants a little time for us to assess. During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and are free to seek other temporary employment. Chamberlain Mercer. Send these things to camp.
Maybe I need more pockets. Light on my feet.
Okay. The poltergeist never have any loot. Oh, this house is kind of big. Oh. I will send him to the camp. If we need something to sell later, could do it. them. Like, if I need money, I will sell them. If not, then I will keep them in the camp, I guess. Can't reach those. I don't know why. Yeah, been to this room. Yeah, been to his office too. Check the next floor.
Keep your distance, darling.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, that's where he is knocked down. Bird's nest. There was a ring. Bird's nest. Gold ring. That's what she also wanted.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure? Well, go on then.
Okay. Okay, I think that we can destroy this shit.
Justice walks on 4 feet.
Why is he in here? Oh my god.
I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
Oh my god, why did he jump in here why he can't jump back? I don't know, what the fuck, Minsk? Seriously? How did he jump here but he can't jump back? I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing?
Blade at the ready. Into the fray.
Last time we destroyed it with Force vulnerability. Okay, do it with Force then. Cursed shit.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm also thinking, should we do like go to the camp and then back? Maybe he will Maybe he will teleport where we are right now. It's just so annoying. He didn't, I think. Guess whatever.
A hero at heart.
To discuss. We have to fight without him because he's stuck.
Death's cold grip.
Luckily, we don't need him.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Scroll of Sea invisibility. Shield. Or shield. Sent to camp. Okay, well, let's get them a bit better.
Don't touch me.
Because Astarion can lockpick these things.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, just some eggs. Okay, place these things I want to send to a camp. Then we have fancy leather. Dear Firelia, my word! Your father and I were so delighted to hear of your betrothal, and to a painter no less. Given you groom's rather unconventional background, we would be happy to put forward any sum you require for the ceremony. After all, one's daughter is only wedded once, unless you are a Guthmir. Of course, I will have to tell you about that another time. As for your nuptials, perhaps we should employ the High Hall, or would you prefer something grander? We are very open to suggestions. Oh, my love, Mother. P.S. I tried reaching out to that talented husband-to-be of yours. Please forgive me, I meant you no embarrassment. But he has yet to respond. It would perhaps behove him to draft the reply soon. Okay. Wait, there was still a book. Secrets of the Tallis. The best way to begin to interpret your Tallis deck is by getting to know it as you would a person. But exceptionally long-lived and wise. The more time you spend in close observation of your deck, in the more its arcana will filter in and out of you like air. It is not for the deck to reveal itself for you, it is for you to reveal it to yourself through the power symbols and ancient wisdom portrayed in these 78 cards.
These boots have seen everything.
Watch your back.
Yes, Darian. One more.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's not very good, but we will take them all. In the worst case, we sell them if we find something really expensive we want to buy. Can be sitting in the camp until then.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, well, Minsk is still... Okay, I want to do
the pride of the gate. Heading out.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Oh shit, the spikes. I didn't notice it.
Looking ahead.
Just fly over here, take this thing. So from Cherish Hollows, the admirable art of necromancy. It's a lonely, lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. She chafes against the Shibboleth who needs necromancy. What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I have a zombie, Mr. Nascent Owens, under my thrall. Now he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows this new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting me tea, administering a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. The spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? He's a husk imbued with purpose, given direction, made useful in the most economic sense, and happy in the metaphysical sense. So who needs necromancy? We who demand a chance to challenge this whole death thing, because we are weird and lonely and we like having friends as much as anyone. Guess that makes sense. My perception failed.
What now?
It's where I get Astarion to fly over there. Maybe he has a better perception.
Something over there.
At
And
least
he
things have
does.
stayed interesting.
It's pretty nice. Okay, can you fly to the roof? You can. On the bird's nest. It's not too bad.
Well, hello.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Moving in.
Journal updated, free artist. We spoke to Lady Janet about Mystic Curry, and she said the Carrion services are a fed among the nobility, and that we can find his mansion down near the water. We should go speak to him. Okay. We did already speak to him, though. This was followed by the Astral period, whose founding members railed against the perfection and studied nature of the classical period with unbrimmed colors, porous borders between segmental and unconventional matters like blood on stone, hair sewn into paper and chalk on humanoid skin. The first discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates, who, it was said, returned to the material plane after a lifetime spent on the astral plane, only to find that no time at all had passed. She leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new model of art, which, though rejected at first by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm. Okie dokie, so we are up here. Let's check the place. There's something we could take, heal potions, whatever. Standing mirror.
Strange, Easel. There's some kind of mechanism attached.
Combined items. What is easel? A polished wooden easel speckled with a copy of dollops and paint in a rainbow of colors. I mean, didn't we have like these empty... But I sold them. Whatever it is called, like these... Yeah. I think I sold them. I can check, I guess, but it makes sense that it would be for canvas, but I think I sold them. Would it be called canvas like this? Yeah, I don't have them. They could be in the camp. Maybe I can check. We'll check camp. Though I'm not really sure.
No traps, please.
I know that I found some. And I think that some of them were even in that house upstairs where this necromancer person is, or not necromancer, this guy who makes the zombies. I have the feeling that I sold them. I think some of them were even in the print. Guys, how would that look? They be in between books. I wish you could do searching. in the chest at home. How would they look? It look a bit like a book. I knew I had them. They will either wear swords there might still be some in that house upstairs with the ghouls. So I think I did not pick all of them up, but I think I definitely picked some up. I just don't see them. I have to remember this. Let's go back. This is the thing where I think that things are unimportant and I just... Is a specific painting? Oh, okay.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
Someone's screaming, burn her, roast her. What are we fighting? Oh, Baldur. Because we put there a wrong picture. Guess we have to put there one of those two.
Go for the throat. On the way. Time for a new approach. While they're distracted.
Be really nice if Minsk was with us, but...
Is this some new art trend I've not been made aware of?
So what did we just do? Nothing?
He is mine!
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
I don't even know what I'm fucking doing. Oh, okay, so this opened the door. We found that there must be something here. Well, Lady Jenna said this since wedding scar.
Wonder if the
Okay,
gods
so
are
I
watching
put
me.
him in.
I'll smear your flesh on this. Die here. You want nasty interference. Rotten to the core. Bastard bog goblin. Closer. Closer. Unhand me. Look at me. Aren't I beaut? Always watching every single step.
Oh, there's a lot of blank canvas here. Where's Astarion going?
Trust no one.
The fuck?
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready.
Guess we can sell deep other paintings. Painting of smiling unsent letter.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
I don't know, why is the woman smiling? That blank canvas, I don't need that. Unsent letter. Carrie, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this, but you're gonna know pigeons could deliver it. Still, if there is some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face, the look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes? I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. The last sentence is too smudged to read. For the eyes of Lady Janet only. The occasional smear of oil paint splotches this hastily quote letter. My dear Lady Janet, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skills are at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brushfolk of this good city, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in this proper fashion, with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Your Oscar Favros. Letter to Oscar Favros. This parchment is soft, flaky, and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dearest Mr. Farewells, I so appreciate the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. You're in spirit, Mr. Carrion. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words, Secreta Mortuorum. I may even consider discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janna's well-coined kinfolk. I still don't really understand what he wanted to do, but maybe the journal will tell me. We found the letter from a Mr. Carrion addressed to Oscar. It says to bring the letter to Carrion's mansion and provide a password to grant entry.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
I don't know.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oh no, why is the woman smiling? I guess let's fast travel to here so we can go and sell some of the things.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of
Defender
Baldur's
of the
Gate.
people.
Anything about the horrible present of
Sharp as ever.
City of Crime?
Ever
So
onward.
some of the paintings. We need to go on long rest.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. You're sure to find what you're looking for.
I don't have much money, but would also trade it for some scrolls. I have so much money. One harp-shaped pen should be enough. Making some space. Did not Minsk had also some pictures? Yeah, he had one. Okay, so seems like no mission items. If I need to buy it back, I guess this guy will always be here. I'll them a lot of books to get rid of and letters.
Please.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think that we should go and do a long rest, because to be honest, if we might even fight that guy if we want the zombie to survive, so we don't know. And I'm a bit messed up right now. To get, because the poltergeists were okay to fight with no rage and such, but
it's not over, then through.
It will get more and more annoying. And someone wants to talk before we go.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
I'm aware you tried to kill me multiple times, Alas. Alec, it can be so. You can blame yourself, the cult were manipulating you. I'm aware you tried to kill me multiple times. You can blame yourself, the cult were manipulating you.
Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within
Definitely.
us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
You believed you were following Jaira, that's not evil. Everyone has the potential for good, it's just buried deeper in some or lost along the way. Boo's right, you are overthinking it. A fascinating discussion. I will prepare some reading and we can pick it up at the camp. Don't ask me, I'm just trying not to die. Everyone has the potential for good.
I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
I would like to know a little more about you. You called yourself Nidishka before, what does that mean?
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
You're a true warrior, Minsk. You don't need the petty things like weapons. That's a good idea. Maybe we should just take all sharp objects away from you altogether. I would never make you do that, Minsk. That's barbaric.
It is anything but, my friend, because none can make a berserker do aught they do not wish, no more than Minsk can bathe Boo when he's feeling wrigglesome. Besides, you are aware that this is a thing of metaphor, yes? Minsk will not actually be surrendering his sword. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
Sure.
Jaheira littering the streets in broad daylight. I swear, sometimes it is as if she does not care for this city at all.
Okay, why did you say that?
What is it, my friend?
I would like to know a little bit about you. I don't think you are half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
Have you and Jaira always had such a quarrelsome relationship?
We have. Is it not wonderful?
Do you even know what quarrelsome means? She risks a lot to save you. She cares whatever she says.
There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, That is a true Wicklaren.
Was such a sacred tile till you had it out pretty freely. First Danaher, now Jaheira.
You suggest that Minsk uses the term lightly? Simply leaps from Dinaher to Jaheira with no caring for the custom itself? An unworthy thought. And wrong. In between, there was also Eri, the second witch. She needed a protector, and Boo suggested that it might as well be Minsk. And when she went her own way, Minsk and Boo set to thinking. There is power in the Wicklaren bond.
I didn't know he was with Eri. I was using Eri as a companion.
To use that power to serve the living does not sully the dead. It honors them.
Of course, that's nothing to do with the Wicklaren bond. It's just being a friend. It's sweet that you and Jaira still have one on another after all the time.
A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks.
We need to discuss the tadpole.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
We need its power. The Emperor can help us use control it if we are careful.
There is a very ancient and very wise saying that Minsk lives by. He who would try to control evil must beware lest evil tricks him, steals his clothes, and kicks his backside with his own boots. I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago.
You don't understand. The Emperor is the only reason we were able to save you.
Oh, Minsk knows all about this Emperor. It has tried to introduce itself to me already. Minsk does not trust it.
Care to elaborate?
No, I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo.
I'm a good listener. Who is smart? Sharing our emotions is a good thing.
Minsk is normally the strong and violent type, but if you insist on hearing a sad tale, he can tell it. This Emperor played a very cruel trick. It made me believe that something lost had been found. It came to me in dreams, wearing a face I never thought to see again.
Dinaher?
Dinaher.
What?
A witch of my homeland. She was to be the greatest of them.
What the fuck,
and
Emperor?
I, her protector. It was not easy.
That was
She was
cruel.
a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsk to protect her. And she was right. The elders sent us out into the world, thinking it would teach her to bow a little. But it was the world that bowed to Dinaher, wherever she went. And Minsk blundered along behind. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me.
Did the Emperor make you really relive her death?
No, my friend. It is not the past I saw, but Dinaher as she would have been. Should have been. Hearing her voice again. For a moment, Minsk almost believed it. But then, the Emperor made a mistake. It did the one thing that Dinaher would never, ever do. It told Minsk exactly what he wanted to hear. Dinaher. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many new ways to say the word fool. I think on what she would say to Minsk now, cowering from a creature in his own skull. Fine. If you say this tadpole is a weapon, then let us wield it. So long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yes? Or better yet, my hamster.
Okay. Let's talk to Shadowheart.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Graffiti? Why did it stand out?
I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this?
What graffiti?
Years. All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world.
Speaking about some graffiti she did, but...
I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere.
I don't know.
Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Some graffiti.
The cub speaks.
You have asked. I want to ask you something. Okay, nothing new. What about Vale?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Alcin?
Jaheira's wisdom is plain to see. One of the greatest ways in which you can serve nature is to surrender your body back to it when the time comes. It may be some centuries before my flesh is ready to yield, but I hope I shall be bold enough to follow in her path when the day comes.
Minsk is just drumming. Okay, let's talk to Lae'zel.
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality. Still, it is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars.
Hey, Karlach.
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got. And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her.
So what do you think of your hero Jaheira's
I don't
house?
know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Poor Karlach. What does the Starian has to say?
Jaheira has steel in her, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that.
Okay, I guess let's go sleep then. And then, I don't know, maybe we should have breakfast. It will be 8 already. Something gonna happen.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Someone's coming. For Astarion?
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
What does Sazador wants with him? How did you find us? Take him if you want, just keep it down. Where did you find
Master
us?
Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Have you no heart, Astarion? You are asking them to die for you in this ritual. He is free of Cazador's command. You should follow him. He will save you. I will try to persuade him. If I succeeded, he can disapprove.
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you speaking of? We are going to cheat undeath.
You are slaughter lambs, also that needs yourselves. We can save you, let us help.
The Master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right. What do you need from us? We'll help you.
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Okay, I guess we have to fight.
They see me.
We should... Can we just make them unconscious? Yes, we can. Guess we can try. have the passive active, yeah. You don't have to kill them then. Not humanoids. But this unconscious thing doesn't work on undead. Are they undead? Because vampires are not undead. Oh, they are undead. So you actually cannot do it. Right. It says that they are undead. So we have to kill them. So the question is, if they will die anyway, should we just let Astarion complete the ritual? Because we can't save them. I thought I would knock them unconscious, but I can't. I don't know. I didn't really expect this. Star Metal automatically there was small trap monster she cannot star and the one who stole their children from Cazador, but offered the missions to redeem himself, trying to help their children and kill Cazador. We can now look for the other spawn the Astarion mentioned before. We should look for them in the taverns and flop houses of Worm's Crossing. If we reach Baldur's Gate, Astarion will want to find Cazador Sar and face him, deciding his fate once and for all. Because the thing is that if we kill them now, then he cannot do it. But also we cannot save them, because they're fighting us and they have no choice. Oh, I didn't expect that. I was just thinking I will be long resting. I didn't expect to be making a decision right now. I had no idea that you cannot knock undead unconscious. What happens if you knock them unconscious? I guess maybe it kills them anyway, or they will just go to full health again. Double check it again. It says knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed of using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead and constructs. Hmm?
You can fight.
But then they die? Then they die. Then they don't die.
Today you fall.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Critic resistance. Not saved. Hit points maximum reduced. The creature will die if its hit points maximum is reduced to 0. Okay. Resource actions, we cannot do anything. It is almost dead. Where did it go? I disappeared. I guess they escape, so they don't really let you
I'm ready.
kill them. So yeah, they disappear when they are low HP, I guess. Doesn't need them for this ritual, so he calls them back if they're about to die. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
Why does it say Astarion killed Violet? But didn't really kill. Just one.
Justice is not so gentle.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Death's cold grip.
Office interrupted.
No bird is safe from Boo.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
I can't believe how you lied to them. You know they will have to die for the rite to open. Had we killed them, Cesar wouldn't be able to complete the rite. Cesar's bond forced their hands against us. Can he still force yours?
He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Well, at least he's thankful.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
Well, we got some updates. As a group of vampires spawn attacked us during the night, they tried to kidnap Astarion and take him back to Sazador but failed. Astarion will need to face Sazador if he is ever to be safe from his past. A group of vampires supposed to attack us. Okay. Well, at least now we have our HP to normal.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
I don't know.
What can I do for you, my friend? What a day.
Can't give up now. With haste.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Nice.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarion's sake, I hope this was the last of them.
Everybody has a comment about it. So unconscious is not for undead. Well, what would happen if you did it anyway? Shadow Heart.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Nighttime raids are the height of rudeness in Rashiman. Could they not have attacked by morning? I return to my blankets. And should I be killed in my sleep, I warn you, Boo will be thirsty come dawn.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shackles.
Vampire spawn assailing us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was. At least Astarion is safe.
It's interesting that not everybody is fighting even though they're taking our home. They're pretending like that they were.
One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
Well, I have the Andes for the others.
Open up.
Where's the underwear? This one is for Shadow Heart. Can get this. Guess maybe the other ones are a bit more usual. Oh, Lazel had this one with the lock on. You're the only person who gives the new underwear and then don't check it out. You mean with this thing? Have to remove the pants. I also had some red pants I sent to the camp. She likes that. I guess Andy's. Look in the previous ones. Have Lae'zel. Lae'zel already had. Guess that one is better for her. Oh my god, Jaheira, what the fuck are you having? Guess it didn't look too bad actually. Except this. Shadow Heart. Oh, I bet the people do like that one. Well, I guess I should have also checked. You like Astarians? Okay.
Hade we are someone else to some other person. I guess the idea of like.
What do you think about Bill?
I think you can sue me.
Oh yeah, you can. Okay, well, if there's gonna be a sex scene with Bill.
Look at his butt.
Yeah, I see it. The shield was saving. Okay, Minsk. Let's see Minsk. Okay, he has kind of normal undies. That suits him a bit.
Give him Shadow Hearts underwear.
Need to go to the bathroom. Oh, what am I wearing? So much blood. Oh, I guess we should go have breakfast, right? It's kind of late.
Look, Mama, look! It's so never a dull moment. I'm gonna save here.
depends on Monday or continue, but Monday to Friday will be kind of shorter streams. Well, I guess it depends on when I wake up. But yeah, I have to have breakfast and try to go to bed. Yeah, we have Dark Tide later today. And it can actually, today it was a bit over 5 hours. I think that's something I could do daily. It really depends. I just have to go sleep a bit earlier and then wake up a bit earlier. Can try to sleep at work a bit. I'm sure it will be possible to spend a bit more hours in game even if I have to work every day. The incoming week. But thank you everybody so much for watching today. I'm gonna enjoy some good breakfast and then sleep. See you tomorrow. Ta-da-dee-doo-doo. Stingers up.